Okay, we're back with more Hades. I don't know if we're going to finish the game today. If we don't, I'll just do some extra streams to wrap it up. And obviously, I'm going to keep playing this off stream, do some recordings for that. I do want to 100% this eventually.
Made it to Asphodel.
What the hell is my build? Hangover, Doom, Spective Demeter, Fast Attack. All right. Hooray, what we got?
Not now.
Sell stuff. $150 darkness. Yeah, okay.
Remain exactly where you are. Why do I bother?
There we are.
A bunch of damage, but that's okay. Remember to actually loot the thing, and off we go.
Who's getting punched?
That'll do. Money or palms? I guess by money I mean shop. I only have 200. I'd like to increase the base value on the hangover, so I'm going to go with the pawn this time. Always use the money later. There's a shop in this room.
Look what I found.
Hey Retro, how you doing?
Juicy.
Let's see. Boonless. Can I combine with Constrike combines with Artemis potentially. Okay. Oh, and with Aphrodite. Huh. Hangover effect stacks more times against weak foes. Seems interesting. More likely to take critical damage. I already do Curse of Nausea, potentially. Alright. So either of them will work. Casting low tolerance is better, so...
You two ready for me then?
Hey.
Bye, you two.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Dash would be good. Don't think Dying Lament counts, right? Passion Dash, Crush Shot, Heartbreak Strike, Heartbreak Flourish. Just to see if we get it. You never know.
More bone rakers.
Keys, which I'm not super excited about. Oh, I missed the shop last room. Oh well. Ooh, that's actually a tough call. I think we want Eurydice more than Hermes. I get more chances for Hermes later. I'm trying to decide if I want the rarity upgrade or the palms. Probably rarity, especially if I can get it on Drunken Strike. I guess it could also land on Swift Strike, but that would be fine. The dream would be Swift Strike plus Drunken Strike.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little down.
No, hey, I mentioned it.
He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what.
Orpheus
the
and
next
Eurydice.
time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Thank you. Give me that ambrosia.
You bet.
Okay, well I
That's
got
good.
Drunken Strike. Passion Dash I'm not as excited about, but sweet.
See you.
Take care, yeah.
Alrighty. Also have something that combines with Poseidon.
One of my boons got stronger.
Eh.
Thank you, mate.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Shot. I think Flood Shot will be fine. Yeah, or Tempest Strike or Tempest Flourish. We'll see. I'm probably not going to get anything out of it, but you never know.
And we're off.
I think I have just the normal arena here. Yeah, I didn't finish a fist run.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
What's up, buddy? Now, even with the max damage dot, though, it's not doing very much damage overall. It's not terrible, but... I think it was just really good in early access, and they must have nerfed it. Because if I could keep stacking at above 5, then it would be nutty. Or if the, like, amount of time higher and higher stacks took to wear off got shorter and shorter, right? Ouch. Do your stompy thing.
That's all the heads.
Alright.
Beautiful.
I do like diamonds. It gets me good upgrades. Howdy, Moonshine. How you doing? I'll keep trying to rank this up. So I definitely want to buy stuff with it to make it worth it.
Bot.
It's not really helping me, but
That's it for Asphodel. Check.
it's 50, right? Or is it every half a second?
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
I'll take a hammer. More attack speed, something on the X button would be great.
Ah, yes.
Special for longer, more range, deals extra damage. Sure. I'll take that. Ooh, that's a lot of extra range. Makes a pretty big difference. Yeah, okay.
You shall pay for that.
Hot boats.
You lad, huh?
They had their chance.
Good enough.
Two more Aries. We have a potential for a duo there.
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
No, I'm mostly just gonna run away, let's be honest.
Olympus,
We get.
I accept this message.
Hey! Well, that's the least exciting one, but I'll take it. Continuously strike weak foes. That's okay. If I was built on a Doom build, that'd be great. Don't really have enough money to buy anything, but I also don't care about gems. Could buy something cheap, maybe, if there's like the random palm. I'll give it a try. Hopefully it's not a wasted room. Maybe I'll have a loan. Waste this perfectly good run on a loan. I don't want to throw a targeted palm on Drunken Strike, so...
I can use this.
Yes, please. Let's not piss off Aphrodite.
Your heart shall never carry you astray.
Weak effects are more potent. Weak effects have a longer duration. I think I would prefer that. So that Doom thing can work for longer.
A disappointing choice, my kin, and there are consequences to such choices every single time.
That's fair.
Didn't have much choice. He has been mad forever.
You'd be surprised. Shit. Walk right into a trap there. Don't fire and forget things get me in trouble over here.
Well, haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Doom effects do more damage, to take longer to activate. Be good for the final boss. I guess I'm not applying this very often, so take the extra damage. Especially since I'm sure that stacks with the duo boon. I mean, this is actually kind of a hard choice. I think I want to stack more stuff on, if I can get more hangover effects, that would be good.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
What do we get? Something hangover-y, please. Ooh. I want all of these? But I'll take the duo boon since it's rare. Applying the stack might be a little tricky, but I do want more palms, but it's hard to pass up Hermes. This seems like a pretty good build.
Hi there. You're mine.
Increased stacks is pretty strong too, just in general, it feels like.
So close.
Yeah, my dash.
Things rearming.
But unfortunately, the way the Aphrodite dash works, it procs where you land and not where you left. So usually, if I have something that procs when I leave, it's likely to hit them. Hey, sir, how you doing?
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Duo boons combine two gods. Side hustle is pretty late for that. 10% dodge isn't amazing, but I'll take it. So I am comboing in with the dash, but I don't really use it that often. I'm much more dependent on the X button. Or the special, I mean. Be nice for bosses, though. I should be able to keep this on them. Yeah. They really want to give me palms, which is cool because I want palms in this map. I think we're on one hammer. Or no, does Colossal Knuckle count as a hammer ability? I don't remember. Pretty good though. I like having sturdy up a lot.
Come on, then. The power of the gods.
It'd take a lot to do that chaos door, but usually can't turn it down. That instead of a shop is kind of a bummer. Let's see what it takes me to next. What's up, Chaos? Gain 39 health. Take extra damage. I'll take the health, that's fine. That's lucky. Probably gonna lose a Death Defiance if 2 on Theseus. Where's the fish? Breeze.
Time for the main event. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Shit. Tried to dash through the thing again.
Goddess Athena, let it be your strength.
Yep, here's Death Defiance.
One down, one to go.
There he goes. Theseus is great.
I guess I win this round. Shit for a god. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
The worst is yet to come.
See you soon, Father.
Man, I am not getting good purple things this run. Kind of a bummer. Because I've been running the bone hourglass the whole time. Let me go ahead and switch to this guy. That might save my bacon.
One more stop. The edge of Father's realm.
Got a Hermes boon for 500. Oof.
Which tunnel?
Keep building up that hangover. Now you are the one getting poisoned. You foolish rats. They're gonna poison me anyway, though. I have to get really close to them with these fists. Or rats. Another room. Alright.
God's grant me strength.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Palmed up.
Set up to 13. Feel like Aphrodite is probably more interesting than Ares at this stage. Depends on what she's able to give me, though. You have to fight a mini boss, but
Yeah.
no, give me the purple thing. I'm gonna need it for Hades. Can I get the purple star? I guess I don't have the thing that buffs the duration anymore. well with Charon.
The blasted giant bother has come back.
Shit. Shit.
Clean. Lady Aphrodite.
Huh. Sort of Doom. Weak's more potent. Chamber rewards are more potent. That's a little late for that. I guess I'll try the weak effects are more potent. So that means it's now 42% damage reduction, or it's 33 and some change damage reduction.
I feel fabulous. Down the chute. Should stock
Okay.
up for the road ahead.
Still pretty good, but I want the money more.
Maybe this way. Doesn't taste like anything.
What makes her call so good for bosses? It just hits really hard? Oh, interesting. And since the, like, single bar casts aren't that exciting, it's easy to get to the 5. Hit by a bunch of traps there. Pretty bad.
Vast riches.
Ash rules everything around me. So I got the longest possible period without getting the Satyr sack, but I think that's actually a good thing. Like, I like getting the healing as late as possible so I can do more rooms.
Need to keep looking down those passageways. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
A little late. I'm just always sturdy, basically. I really like that ability. The move speed's nothing to sneeze at either. A little late for Epic Side Hustle, unfortunately. I get enough from this chamber to be able to buy the palm. I guess I'm not guaranteed to be able to put it on Drunken Strike, though, huh? Just chooses from 3 of your available abilities. And 500 coins get a fraction of that back from Side Hustle. Great. Speedrunner reflects like you're confident in the run, basically.
In the name of Hades.
More damage and applied multiple times. I'm tempted to take Blood Frenzy. Although it's only, I guess it's 22% extra damage, but it's for the whole encounter. And I think we established that if it triggers twice in one fight, they stack. Although Urge to Kill is a consistent 16%, it doesn't require me to proc it. So I'd get the damage bonus before it goes off the first time. This could be good, but I'm only applying Doom every like 12 X button presses. I'll take this.
Oh, what is this stuff? Back I go. I can leave and explore more tunnels. Should come in useful.
Of course I didn't get a chance, that's okay. Longer duration on a week would be really nice, actually. Yeah, I'll make sure that I'm getting the constant Doom procs, and since the Doom doesn't apply until I land. I wish I had the extra dashes from Hermes.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. This is a... can probably handle Hades build, but...
Cold out there.
I've got sturdy and weak, so... and the acorn.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it. Darkness. Sure, we could have avoided that.
You're right, I could have and should have.
Darkness.
What? Shield's down. That one's come back.
Shit.
Oh, I'm hit. There.
Like, the story Dante's Inferno or the video game?
Let's go.
Let's see you run from this.
I will run from that, actually, no problem. Shit. Hey,
How is this possible? At this you shall soon follow.
what's up, Berm? How you doing?
There.
Hermes would be proud.
Ooh, duo boons. That was pretty nice. Oh, new record. Nice.
Blood.
Nice.
Just up ahead.
I think it's one of those, it feels like a Johnny build, right? Trying to make something work that the individual pieces aren't very good unless if you get the full combo running. Drunken Fist.
To see this each day.
Zagreus.
I'm back.
I think I really want to make a build work where all I'm doing is like casting. But it seems like that's like a unicorn Johnny build. Like, might be something I do when I play this off stream.
It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking far
So my
less
first
than all
clear
of this?
basically was that, right? The festive fog with lightning bolts.
I am. The father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
I think I saw a couple of those. There's one that like dislodges the cast that's in them, and you can combine that with the Artemis thing that makes them take damage when it gets dislodged. That sounds cool. It just seems like it would be difficult to get the specific stuff you need.
Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
They've been setting this up for a while.
Them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him and you.
Then you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever. After we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Alright, turn the game off.
Blast.
Goodbye.
Just punch people for 19 hours. It's fine.
She can't do this to me.
Natural causes again?
What? I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Your Highness,
I will
over
look
here.
all over for you.
As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch. and I've a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were those words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Are they talking about Guan Yu?
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. What's that supposed
That's
to mean?
fucking cool.
There's one more
Those are the
thing.
question mark
This
weapons?
was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms.
Interesting.
They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor.
Like, legendary spear users. Well, I know all the ones in Greek mythology. I can't... There's Odin. I guess it could be Gungnir. But not Crimson Phoenix, right?
Crimson Phoenix.
That's pretty sweet.
Trouble for something again, or no?
It's almost kind of mean if that's actually what it is. Because it's like, we're not going to do another Hades with a different mythology set. We're at Supergiant. We don't make sequels. Sorry. Oh, that seems pretty good, actually. Claiming a key gives you a reroll. It's 5 max health, right? I really like that they have these renovations. I think this is great. Because, like, otherwise, if you're a player like me, you're never going to take something that's going to make it easier for you to complete your current run. Or it's not going to affect your current run until you've basically maxed out the game. I'll take that.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
What is it that you're on about? Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Yeah, it's cool, even if you have 0 points, since it's expensive.
Dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Orpheus or Eurydice.
Something new.
Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
Yep.
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
Oh, Orpheus is like,
Be serious.
in multiple ways, basically Robert Smith from The Cure.
Zagreus? What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Ah, nice.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out.
Is it possible to get a run with no fish? I just assume I missed some fish last time from not paying attention.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is. Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Get out of here.
What's cooking? All right, then. Give me the best deal you've got.
Yeah, I don't really need keys anymore.
Gemstones, please.
Am I going to use gemstones for anything mechanical ever again, or is it now exclusively for cosmetic upgrades?
Something's added to the fated list.
Royal boons. All except one, yikes. Hidden aspect of Varatha. Great.
Makes his strength. Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
It is Guan Yu!
Who's Guan Yu?
Oh, that's really cool. You have the Frostfarer blade, but your max health and healing are reduced. Life-stealing spin attack. Okay. What's the purple weapon this time? I want to use that for sure, though.
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world
That's pretty
is
expensive to max out. So that's interesting. So, let's see.
My blade.
Sword. I guess Excalibur, maybe? Shield, other legendary shields, not in... It's too bad there's not a hammer, right? Bow you could probably get from Norse mythology. I don't know what you do with the rocket launcher.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Aspect of Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's exciting, though. I want to check those out. So how do I get the rest of them? Like, is it based on using the weapons, or... Let me see about spending all the points on this. Alright, I need more blood. Looks sweet, too. Oh, that's cool. It sends out similar color to Hades' attack. Guan Yu is supposed to be the first one? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a try. I know the bow is favored, but... Go ahead and finish maxing this guy out. That's fine.
Again.
I have to start using the spin attack, but if it's specifically providing me with a heal... Frostfarer blade. Spin attack travels 80% longer. Hold special for up to 200% base damage. I really like extending jab, but this is more healing potentially. That's a different playstyle.
Out of my way.
I've already done a spear clear, and I've done a spear clear on one heat, so I don't think that changes per aspect, right? That's cool. I'm hoping they're all just references to other mythologies. That would be really sick. It's kind of like the Curse Strike sword thing. I still want to make that run work. I think that would be fun.
You brandish the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Well,
Your wisdom guide me.
who needs purple stuff? Right. Makes sense. I guess the fact that it persists and does damage every tick, it doesn't seem to home at all, right?
Me fated persuasion.
I like the idea that you can throw that thing out and then it does damage passively while you're doing other stuff. Yes, please, Kami.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime?
Yeah, that's fine.
Convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me.
Seeing what they do with the mythology stuff is like a critical cathartic milestone for me.
Although your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Nice. Applies to the special, I think. 72% more foes is a lot more foes, though. Damn. Well, I don't think I've ever done the more foes one before, so I don't think so. Line dash, level up. And try Poseidon. I very infrequently go for Poseidon. Well, I had that build where the knockback was pretty strong. Knockback is just a hard thing for me to prioritize in a game like this, unless if I know for sure it's going to work on bosses.
My oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
Why not?
The power of the sea.
Knock them away so I can hit them with that over and over. I don't know if there's a particular boon that's really good with this thing or not. Oh, interesting. It keeps knocking them back? I guess I didn't consider that that attack would inherit the boon. Is Poseidon the one where you can get a build where you're just doing damage with the dash, basically? You get a build like that where you're like making progress by dashing constantly, I feel like it's not necessarily a guaranteed win, but you'll have a much easier time on Hades.
Yeah, might as well.
Do not so much as think about it.
Look at that travels through walls too. It's gonna be nice on Hades. If I like take a bunch of damage, I can hide behind a pillar. Where's the last one? Oh, it's all the way down here.
They had their chance.
Now to collect.
Forget to loot the thing. Max health upgrades are less good.
I'm at the docks. Should help keep me going.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
I did see the shop, I interacted with it, and there's nothing good in there. Guess I'll do Curse of Vengeance since can withstand getting hit more with this heal, sort of. Oh, you know what would be nice? That Demeter thing that increases healing, so I get 2 heal per tick.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Yeah.
He's back again, Baldy.
Right.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I did that with the Cursed Sword run too, where I was like, just screw it. More max health means the longer the healing can affect me.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that for me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
I wonder if they control F that in the script.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Not to worry.
All right.
Bye now.
Yeah, I get max health anyway. God is real. Or Karen. So I only added 200 money and be able to buy one thing. It would be like a boon. Don't touch me.
Good enough to eat. Stronger still.
Yeah, I wish I had a way to know the raw damage differences. I guess you just pick that up through play, but I think there's enough gods that they could maybe assign rarity colors to the damage number, like the base damage numbers on things, to show how they compare to other boons in the same category.
Lovely.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Hey, thank you for the raid, book club. How's it been going? You still working through this, Hades? Of course. Thanks for popping in. See ya. Thanks again.
You don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
Right. Still a thing I have to worry about. Oh, I didn't realize there were traps in the corner of this room. That's pretty silly.
She's powering up.
Awesome, man. This game is great.
She wasn't very nice. Baratha shuddered just now. My keepsakes.
Maybe. I don't know what that triggers on the special.
Should help.
I can get more Poseidon stuff.
Yes.
I never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. It's way too late in the playthrough now, but I should have added the T-Pain Poseidon noise for whenever we get him as a boon. I hear it in my head every single time. Alright, so the Guan Yu thing is really good against really big enemies where the lingering thing can hit them a whole bunch of times. Not so great against the Furies. Should be good against the Hydra. You're ready to see... Yeah, rarity on both of those. That seems pretty good. Tell her about Orpheus. My dude Orpheus. He's writing Cure music.
What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
That's the gist of it, yeah.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too. If you'll excuse me.
Oh. Dang.
Why, thank you.
Oh shit, it hit Curse of Vengeance. That sucks. I keep forgetting that those things get affected by that too. Oh well. Got 2 Fated Persuasions now? I guess I haven't used them yet. Oh hey.
Oh good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
What a fun room. It's not so bad if you have this upgrade. Oh, does the thing inherit the deflect if you have the Athena X button? Because that seems pretty nutty too. That'd be pretty cool.
Well,
ooh. Wow, Deface replaces Divine Dash, not so ooh. Possible. Barrier just means walls and statues and stuff. Some specific thing it's referring to. I have not seen a fish. I feel like I've been looking for him.
Where to?
Probably do that. I like that there's the one boon that's like, this makes you do extra damage with knockback attacks versus bosses, since otherwise it's less exciting versus bosses.
Blood and darkness.
Nice.
Darkness.
On to the next one.
I should have taken Demeter and tried to fish for the healing bonus. I assume that makes you heal 2 per tick. Tiny baby enemies. Thought I heard a ding. Oh, never mind. Not what that is. Charon, I've got almost 300. Hopefully there'll be a thingy in there. There's fish. That ding. I always feel myself like trying to hold my eyes wide open and not blink. I only blink like after it dips once. Yeah, okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Not very exciting, unfortunately.
It's high tide.
Oh, right, I forgot about reroll. Thank you. It's just a thing you have to scroll all the way down to pick it. Shit, that might have cost me the run. Oh well.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
That's a good way for him to read that line. Wish I could slow it down, you know? Is one of the features of extreme measures that the heads can have different colors from the main Hydra? Shit. Oh, it's always possible. It's mostly just the room for extreme measures. Sometimes I have trouble getting the charge to work, like it'll just attack normally. I'm not sure what causes that. Longest Hydra fight ever. Shit. Waste of a Death Defiance. It's a bummer. Trying to top off instead of just finishing the fight. Let's finish it off.
Back to wherever your neck went. Beautiful.
Let's go for the Demeter thing, why not? Putter with the D-pad.
Get me out of here. Done.
I'm in dire need of chaos. Like, I need there to be lots and lots of enemies running around so I can throw this thing out there and get a lot of rocks off of it. Oh shit. So if I turn down Demeter here, I don't get another chance, right? Alright. Sucks though. Well, there might not be a chance if Demeter didn't roll in this seed, right? There's only so many gods per seed.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became
Kitties, what are you eating? Hey! Hey!
Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly.
Oh, Persephone, that's pretty important.
No trace.
Wait, Persephone, Mother is Demeter's daughter?
Yes, actually. Oh, right, I can re-roll. Almost forgot.
Got anything else?
Oh, it costs more every time? Interesting. Well, this is the one that I'm really fishing for a specific one, so... Hey! That's the one we wanted. Cool. It's white, but...
Hit the spot.
Hopefully it works. I don't know if it's actually going to give me 2 per hit. $150 money.
I'll destroy you.
No, I think it just hits for one. Maybe it heals for a percentage. And like every few hits you'll get 2 instead of 1. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, this guy's big heals. I got enough for Charon. What do you got for me, buddy? There's Hermes. Gotcha, so it won't, like, if you hit 5 times, it's not going to give you 2 on the 5th hit. Usually how stuff like that might work.
Here's the fee.
Assume that's modified by the Poseidon thing I picked up. Really like Hyper Sprint though. I'd have to go check, but I'm trying to think if I've lost with that. Maybe once. I'll do Athena. Guy's like practically a free healing room if you're smart about it. I think I asked this before, but those ads don't drop any money, right? You can't like sit in here and farm for a long time. All, please. I'll take Blinding Flash. Oh. Daedalus versus Hermes. Well, I want to get more hammer stuff with this weapon. No funnel out in that room.
Due for a little maintenance.
It's fun. Oh, charges up and recovers much faster. Yes.
They'll fear me with this spear.
That feels like borderline mandatory to actually try to use this aspect. Hey, alright. Demeter sucks to say no to, so. I guess Demeter was in this seed all along.
You have my gratitude.
Cast? Nice.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Sorry, dog. I've talked about this many times, but I really like that whole system. Spurning the gods, like it's so fitting in this setting, you know? Oh, when you pick a god, it gets added to the pool?
Simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
That's cool. So you can expand the number of total gods pretty significantly.
Check the old well.
Prevent flame wheels from appearing. Alright. Patroclus is less amazing when it's only one Death Defiance, but one Death Defiance could change the run. It's probably going to have a bigger effect on the run than a little bit of extra damage on Tempest Strike, since I already have put so many palms into it.
Look at all that coin.
Although,
Who are you talking to, buddy? With Achilles?
if you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Well, I guess the attack boost is pretty significant as well. Oh well.
Flame wheels.
Even though I greatly prefer Athena's call to Ares, Ares is still nice when you're fighting Hades. There's certain times where you're out of dashes and you want to like stay inside of his hitbox. Shit, I thought I got to him in time. I did not. Appreciate that little reminder in case you forgot about the existence of Call.
Our messenger Hermes has been in contact with you by now, yes? Perhaps you shall not see him very often, for my work keeps him rather preoccupied shepherding souls and such.
He's what a dick thing to say. Guess I'll take that, since I already used up my rerolls. Hermes. Or Charon. I get another chance at Charon. More money for sticks. Herm Dog. I see the fish.
That's a fight. Another car.
Want to bring you in on something, boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is, I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Yup. Second Wind is great, too.
Rematch.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Yeah, that sounds great, Ravenham. Is that a legendary boon?
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way.
2 separate W duo.
and fight.
Interesting. That seems like that's a pretty big change in the core mechanic for a duo.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon. Thank you, thank you.
Oh shit. Didn't even see that. Oh shit, I didn't realize it could hit me through that. I guess that makes sense. I like the countdown, it's nice. It's interesting, so this thing does get stuck on certain elements of the screen. Shit. Sucks.
We're not finished. You cannot prevail. Listen to that, friend Asterius. Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Shit, I thought I was around the corner there.
Why, gods? You and me now.
Shit.
Monster, attack with everything you have. Be gone, I say. Nothing.
Oh, does this thing destroy his spear when he throws it? If it's in his path, I can't tell. Shit. Alright, Cods.
You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard. You monster!
Shit. Blackguard? Yeah. Not Blackguard. Shit. Longest Theseus kill ever. Thought I was about to get hit there.
Finally. Must be something I can do with this. To my greatest fan.
My good shade.
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
I gotta save money for stick shot.
Clear. No more dead to deal with, at least.
Oh, like I appreciated that once you get here, you're fighting physical beings only. It's neat. I hear a fish.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Right there. Another scuffer.
Another scuffer. What am I doing on fish? Two, three, four, five missing? Okay. I'm guessing some of those are from Chaos's realm, right? Let me get that thing that gives me a buff with knockback abilities against bosses. That would be wonderful. Oh no. That was awful. Chaos is like crazy rare, right? For there to be a fish in there. Or if they like hard-coded the Theseus room to have this thing bounce off the pillars. Oh no, it seems to be bouncing again. It's weird. You have to find a second fishing spot in 200 runs. It's a lot of runs. Ooh. Well, I gotta take it because it's legendary. And the other two things suck, so it's neat.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I am not getting good drops from those lately.
Heading back. A moment's rest.
Next room is a fishing point, next room is a cascade. Right, that's also a lot of luck. Makes sense. Okay, let's see.
Maybe it's in here.
That is pretty hilarious. Wow. It's a pretty nice combo with this thing, too. It's too bad it's not going to help on the boss, but...
That's a lot of coin.
Green acorn rank up. Very nice. Oh, that would be sick. It's kind of hilarious, actually.
No thanks.
Took a lot of damage, though. Oh.
There it is already.
Well.
In the name of Hades.
Yes.
Now back to Cerberus.
I was thinking about going down the max health path, but I guess the fact that I can heal makes it a little bit less bad.
I'll take it.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
Yikes. We're all bad. It's alright.
Good enough to eat.
Something crystal beam. Make sure I remember to drop it. Okay, I'm not confident about this Hades run. We'll see.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus treated to a snack.
Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varaka for me.
Oh. That's interesting.
The queen.
Something happened because I made it to Hades with it?
Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just, what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left.
Turn out Hades doesn't suck.
What am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Though I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
It's a good dig. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay, that cannot travel through the pillars as I was hoping before, sadly. Oh, I can't hit the thing. That's annoying. Alright.
Show yourself, Father.
I wish I had gotten the thing that makes knockback attacks do more damage to bosses. It would have been really nice here. Shit. Shit. Oh, I just burned 3 charges on the fucking acorn. That was the worst. I think I hadn't gotten hit up until that point either. Shit. Of course I got hit by that.
There goes my shield.
Save it for phase 2.
We're not finished.
You'd best stay out of my affairs, Ares.
Thank you, indicator, for how much time is remaining on that. Benedict? Hold on, Ben's standing in front of my computer. Oh, I never noticed when you pause that it like has this like club sound of the song you're playing in a basement or something. That's pretty sweet. Are the ads he spawns completely random every fight? I feel like if you get the Elysium ones with the eggs, that's really shitty. Shit.
Not again.
Shit. I thought I was gonna hit it and break it in time. Oh, that's really bad. These are going well until then. Kitties are being very bad right now. Shit can go south really fast in Hades. I don't think I've ever realized that. Shit, I thought I was behind cover. Oh no, I was just dodging! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that should have been a kill. That makes me really, really, really sad.
How am I going to beat him?
I'm up. Redacted
I had to burn 4 of my acorn hits.
And no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Would I have gotten anything for actually finishing Hades with Guan Yu? I'm sure I would have.
Around here.
My child.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone.
Okay, well I feel less bad, but it still sucks that I didn't get another clear.
I think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know.
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right.
No, how long to beat's 21 hours, right? Like, I'm going way over how long to beat. People should be beating him a lot faster.
Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense. I mean, they lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
No, it's not a time limit. I'm just saying, like, I'm clearly going over, so I'm doing worse than a typical player with the number of times I've died to Hades overall.
Those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
That's
so
great.
I have your permission to continue hacking down such gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes.
Head chef.
Absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Here, you can have these, chef. We're settled up. Let's see here.
Let's see. I'm going to be playing plenty of this game off stream and recording all of it. I'm probably going to sink a couple 100 hours into this, so I wouldn't worry about getting less Hades because I'm treating it as a time limit or something. Prophecy.
With you, Fates.
Reach the surface of the hidden aspect of Varatha. Still haven't had a chance to use those. Save up for another Fate of Persuasion. How high can that go? .5% per rank, 20% per rank.
Ready, I think.
Sir, you gotta help me here. Like, there's also hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of submissions, right? Like, this is a super popular game. We're not talking about some how long to beat entry for a game that has like 4 completions on it. Alright. Well, what's the weapon? Decide what I pick here. I think I finished a shield run. I like Artemis spoons. Let's try to do more Artemis.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
I thought the credits were the clear condition.
I have returned.
Let's disc sounds fun.
Grant me the aspect of Zeus. All right.
It's interesting. Oh, and I can keep fighting then. Cool.
What's the worst that could happen?
No, I'm talking about when this game was put on the spreadsheet, I thought the hours were calibrated to getting to the credits. So that might be the source of the confusion here. I did say that I would probably play it for longer for free just because I really like the game, but...
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zacharias? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
The fastest one that mentions credits is 24 hours. Okay, thank you. Really bad about using True Shot.
You again. Looks like a good batch.
So no one's told me what the beat condition is yet, what's going to cause credits to trigger. Did me losing to Hades back then mean it's going to take me longer to beat it?
Feeling tough.
I assume the answer is yes. Fate of Persuasion. That's what key means now. Hey. I really like these aspects, but I feel bad using them on a run and before they're maxed out, you know? I guess the Guan Yu one wasn't that big of a deal to max out since it just gives you a little bit more health.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they're able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
I mean, it must be some crazy, like, secret, right? That we're not revealing it for so long. It must be something completely amazing. And I'll take the extra health. And it's the prophecy. Like it's gonna end after I get a certain dialogue option or something. Like, I assume it's not something mundane like beat the game 20 times or something.
Bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Okay, so losing to Hades didn't affect me. It's a big number. Good for rooms. I'm not really interested in the other stuff. And it's purple. Try Aphrodite, why not? She's got high base damage, right? Not great.
Chaos has expired.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be playing a couple 100 hours of this no matter what. Dash deals damage. Yeah, I'm using the special. Why not? Flying Heart Shield.
Hey, sir.
Look here, Boldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Boldy really keep you company?
Boldy?
Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here. Most excellent.
Cheers, mate.
I'm giving him one way up.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
The act of doing so for some interminable length of time appears to impart on him a kind of outlook on his life. Wilson.
Careful out there.
Anyway, I guess thanks for the encouragement with the playthrough so far and stuff. Like, chafe a bit at, like, stop treating the how long to beat as a time limit, because I don't feel like I do. I just feel like when I'm looking at it, it's saying I should be done in 25 minutes, and I'm not. That must mean I'm... Maybe most people play on God mode, but it sounds like it's because most people mark it as beat once they get to Hades once, or beat Hades once. More knuckleheads. Yes, please. Beta persuasion.
More wretches.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I was confused. I was like, is that a thing I do? I mean, in a sense, it kind of is, because it's like... With the way the voting spreadsheet is laid out, going for long is at the expense of other games. And with this one, it's like, well, I'm going to play it off stream anyway. I guess in this case, I'll be scheduling time off stream to finish it up regardless. Athena Special just nukes them. It's fine. I gotta get used to actually using the shield. I haven't been very good about it so far.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
Because it's the Zeus shield. I feel like I don't get Zeus very often as a boon option.
This is quite unacceptable.
In the name of Hades.
Grasp. Not stoked about any of these. So what does blue mean in this case? Does it just mean that the penalty is less severe? It's 3 encounters instead of 4 or something? Because it doesn't give you like 1.5 casts, right? I could do this and see if I can do a cast build. Well, I've already got the shield. Using the attack often enough.
Chaos flows through me.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the reroll. Thank you to remind me of that whenever I forget.
Cheers, mate.
I did not. Oh, but I can't re-roll Daedalus Hammer. Okay. Now it's all X button stuff. I guess this is a good opportunity to use the. Can I get the anvil with only 1 hammer taken up to that point? Ooh. Neat. I gotta take that.
That's better. Hi, you two.
Oh, good. Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this.
Yeah, I
girl
appreciate
waiting
it, sir.
long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know.
See ya. Good night. Good seeing you.
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Do I have to like hold Y to make that thing come out like that? like it doesn't always want to come out. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how it's working. Is it that it's like trying to return to me?
Meg took off.
I already got that.
Next stop, Asphodel. Let's see here.
Did I take a dash yet? Well, you know what I'm doing then.
Okay.
Let's get that cheese. So I can pay to persuasion this as well. Okay.
Closer to the surface. And check.
Zagreus shield aspect. I was gonna try to just start unlocking everything. Let me see if I can understand this. So it goes out, and then does it just stop there and spin forever? No, it comes back eventually once I get close to it, but it trails behind me. So it would be nice to stack with like some dashing thing where I can just throw it out and run away from it constantly.
More bloodless.
Like it stays out for a certain amount of time and then it starts trying to come back to you. Can you collect it early if you go to it?
Useless.
Thank you, Father. Off we go.
Oh, if you press special again, it comes back to you. I see, thank you. Not really feeling this build at the moment. We'll see, maybe I'll get some sick boons that make it better. The duo's nice. I gotta get those other diamond upgrades that make it so that I get something for picking those up.
Of chaos has been lifted.
Know the chaos sound pretty well now. Oh, that's my forced Athena. I would have actually liked Artemis there, but
Barge of Death, you're here.
yeah, I think I consistently accidentally tap Y twice, just instinctively, and then call it out, and then immediately pull it back to myself. Three clears? Oh, hide. Yeah, I just don't have very good DPS at the moment.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
It's a tough call between the dash and the call.
The strength of the goddess. More Inferno bombers.
I'm not gonna be able to go in that chaos room, can I? It's gonna kill me. Unless if there's like... I don't know how much damage it does. Maybe it does like 22 damage. Yeah, I think whenever I tap special, I always double tap it to make sure it comes out, like to make sure I'm not using it in the middle of a an X button animation. I don't even feel myself doing it, but it must be why I'm occasionally throwing the shield but not throwing it. I gotta pick between Eurydice and Chaos.
I can take it. Darkness. In the name of Hades.
Special deals damage. Sure.
Let's see how this goes.
Food? No food.
Thank you, mate.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
I'll lose my one source of weak, though. I should have re-rolled. Oh well. At least I remembered to look at it that time. I also forgot it on Chaos. Alright, hopefully the Hydra just kills me here.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
DPS is pretty good as long as the enemy will get hit by that repeatedly. So I guess the Hydra is pretty likely to eat that, huh? I did not realize how much damage you take from the fire.
Not so fast.
Okay, we'll be back in 6.
Well, I guess if they're going nuts now, can you go ahead and do them then? Oops. Median time to finish is 38 hours. Okay. Thank you.
It's brilliant.
Talking to chat.
Sorry.
I was under the impression that, and maybe I don't remember the actual discussion back when I first got added, but I was under the impression that credits was the 21-hour mark.
You wouldn't dare.
Punish use of Death Defiance. Wow, selling a duo is worth a lot. Is there like an achievement to sell a duo? Because if there's ever a run to do it on, this is the one I would do it on. Let me Google it. Someone knows though. Ever worth selling boons? Yeah, I think this is basically a dead run, so I'm trying to see if I can salvage it with anything. Maybe I'll run into Patroclus.
In the bag.
Now, battle rate isn't great.
Nice and cool up here. Chariots.
Cool. Thank you. I think my confusion was, I want to say I killed Hades in like hour 6 or something, and I joked like, all right, guess we gotta wrap the game. Sorry, everybody. And I was obviously still intending to play it. They're not, people are like, oh no, there's still credits, you haven't beaten the game. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess 21 hours must not be first Hades clear. There's one to sell a legendary. If I happen to have a legendary and the run is bad. Okay. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Duos don't count as one for that purpose.
Every time.
Perfect.
I really like the enemy spawning sound. There's a lot of great sound design in this game to help you tell when you can do things. Yeah, the duo was 420, so I was thinking about it. Right. So I guess there's nothing else I would use it on.
You got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one in his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Yeah, I am attacking a lot. Much as I like hyper sprint.
Moving right along.
Let's piss off Athena. Maybe I can get an Athena call here. I'll try to remember to Fated Persuasion.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Let us wage war together
I don't want to waste it. Now, is Fated Persuasion's increasing cost per choice throughout the entire run? Or is it to re-roll multiple times on the same boon set? Will it reset to 1 if I do it here, and then do it again on Athena? Per choice. Okay.
What else is there?
Alright.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Had to choose.
Use the greater call of a god who's fighting you. Ah, interesting. Probably hard to pull off, huh? Thanks for telling me about that one. Oh, Athena, you are my favorite god to spurn. She actually doesn't mind that much, apparently.
between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Give me that call. Hey, I love to see it. $335. Well, I could always use money and sticks. So. Yeah, she makes the invincible things, or not the invincible things, but she makes the eggs invincible, eyeballs. Which is annoying. Very nice.
Catch this soul, thanks.
Been crit related. 4%. Makes sense. Really hope I get Patroclus now. I think the improvement is to crit damage, not to crit chance. Okay. You can always get more palms and sticks. Here are the fish.
Put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. That's a bite. That's a cuff, all right. Fun, won't miss a couple coins.
Oh, my favorite, my least favorite door option. I really got to get those diamonds. I don't know how many I'm up to.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
I think I'd prefer to use the call.
As it gets for mortal kind.
I'd prefer to use the call in its 1-bar form, at least for phase 1 of Hades, since he can go all Ganon on you and you can be wasting it. I guess that's less of an issue in phase 2. I love how they introduced that pink arrow or pink sniper target thing before Theseus. Don't you dare!
What do we have here?
Hammer. Okay, sorry. I asked this question earlier, but I missed the answer. If I do not have 2 hammers when I get to sticks, will Karen offer a anvil? Or will he offer just a single hammer? Because if he offers an anvil, then I will definitely go for it. I don't want the one I have, and I would happily take any 2 other ones. Oh, he goes invincible every third of his health. I thought he summoned... Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said invisible, like Ganon style. When he goes invisible, he's no longer a threat, and I often have the thing running. So he'll only offer the anvil if you have 2 hammers when you get there. Okay. I feel like there's a couple gods here where, like, their boon setup really doesn't make sense until you get at least one of the buffing passives. Like, Artemis gets really good once you get that mark, I feel like. Are the passives rarer to roll in general, or are they all kind of equal and it's just that you're favored to get a face button upgrade first? So that's what makes it seem like you can see the passives less frequently. I don't think I've ever seen that exit wounds one that I wanted to do a Johnny build on.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Maybe?
Perfect.
That's fun. Now if I mash the button by mistake, I don't screw myself over.
What's for sale?
Plunge to Death Defiance. I'm still hoping I'm gonna run into Patroclus, but it might be too late. Passives are tier 2. You need tier 1 to see them, okay.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. Don't be too reckless,
I'll be as reckless as I want.
You die next.
Do I just need to beat him, or is there a benefit to beating him by a lot?
In the name of Hades.
God gauge charges up automatically.
Save some for me next time.
Not the best. 1% every 2 seconds. Maybe the higher rarities. Hyper sprints saved my bacon many times. Just need to beat him, and he always gives you health.
See gestures, Zag. You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Wait,
I see the chest. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a great Styx. I know, right? I was trying to figure out why I feel like I buy the horny stuff in Hades, and I don't feel like it's just bait for bait's sake. And I think it's because the writing is really good, and the voice actors are really good, and they have really good chemistry with each other. Like, I think if all that text was just text and wasn't voice acted, I wouldn't think I would buy Dusa, for example. But I totally buy Dusa because her voice actress is awesome. Isn't she like also the voice actress for Aphrodite? Let's see. I feel like that's kind of a bummer if it's like I'm what's the word? I'm cynical about ship baiting in video games if the developers couldn't afford to hire voice actors, right? That's kind of unfair.
Heartbreak time.
But I think that's probably just what it is. Just like I buy it because the voice actors sound like they have chemistry with each other. Especially Zagreus and Thanatos, and Zagreus and Hades. Marked crit chance, attack damage. That's a pretty significant change. Since it's chance, take that.
At last. Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
You know I do. Wow, that's the shortest it's ever been.
That cheering's not for you, monster.
You don't know that. There's that one shade who's cheering for me. I did not get Patroclus. Theseus is funny because I feel like he's the only character in the game that's like played straight. Where he's just like very serious about being a champion and that's his thing. So you know I dare. Shit.
They say to never meet your heroes. Very nice. Thank you for your support, my shade.
Thank you, my shade. I just mean that they, I want to do this given that I'm not getting the benefits. I guess it's 5 hits. Yeah, okay. I mean that they all kind of have this like whimsical, anachronistic quality to them, right? Like,
I'm almost out of here.
it certainly fits their characters. Like I've said multiple times that I think Sisyphus is perfect, but Theseus seems like he's right out of a cheesy Greek mythology movie.
Lucky find.
And it's perfect.
That's quite a stash there,
I
Charon.
hear... How was I not hearing that before? It's so loud.
Got a bite. That is a scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
I'll take it.
Not amazing, but I'll take it for the prophecy. Well, how these tiny rats, as long as you're not using the bow, or run in and dash attack for a couple seconds and they all die. I hate the rat so much.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Didn't miss anything. I guess the 300% damage against armor is not bad against Hades, right? Because his adds in phase 1 always have extra armor. A little late on the call.
Accept this message.
When you cast or hit with an attacker special, fire an arrow. For some reason, I did not realize that. I thought that was only on cast. I must not have read it all the way. It seems pretty good. Do we want Hermes? Probably.
Which tunnel?
Ash rolls everything around me. A lot of money pots today. And sticks. I feel like a well of Karen here at the end of Styx would be really wonderful. Ooh, I was lucky on the frames. Oh, that arrow fires every time the shield hits? Well, I thought it was every button press. It's a little different.
Coin for Charon. Down the chute.
Let's see.
I can use this.
1% every second. So that means every 25 seconds I get a full bar. I guess I haven't taken it before. I mean, second wind might be what saves me, but since I don't think I've got a good chance against Hades anyway, I'll take the thing that gets me,
Felt that. Feeling stronger.
Prophecy. Want more HP.
Should check this way. I can't.
God, drink the thing. So, is the skull room never the Satyr Sack then? Or does it have a chance to be? That was quick.
Tasty, sort of.
Oh, there we go. So I don't have to fight the difficult shit. Very cool.
Oh, good. It's still fresh. Had quite enough here, thanks. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Do I? I've never done it before. If I did, it would be for the boon. And I guess the chance to get a Well of Charon. But I'm at full health right now. And I otherwise wouldn't have any way to heal. Oh, non-skull encounters are harder. Yeah, I think the bother is not too bad, the boss bother. Go for the Aphrodite boon and it's bad. That would be very sad. I'm probably going to regret this, but let's see. Huh. Yeah.
What do I get?
What we get? Oh, not the best thing. I was really hoping I was going to get like an attack boost from that or something.
Should I take the train?
No, I shan't. Oh my god, support fire is nuts. I feel like I need to take that every time. That's like Athena Dash level good. Is that a tier 2 boon? I guess it's because it just does the damage. It's not like extra damage, and I assume that it benefits from other bonuses to damage.
Keep them coming.
Oh shit, I got poisoned, didn't even see it.
Okay. Not yet.
Fuck, sit right in that.
Lady Aphrodite. In the name of Hades.
Damage foes and leave weak. Yeah, I think I want the weak effects of a longer duration. It's that well boom. I'm just gonna keep going for it. It's probably bad, but oh, does the support fire not? It just hits a random enemy?
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Love you too.
Really hoping for another well with Karen. No dice. Oh, there's one in this room. Beautiful. Come on, we need an instant heal and something that affects my damage dealt would be great. So the enemies in 6 spawn instantly. I feel like I don't see the little spawn indicator in here. Shit, I knew I should have dodged there.
Phew.
Both of these look good. Haha, man, look at that. Alright, well.
This one.
Please, 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 give me something good. Traps deal 500% damage. Well, that's a thing.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Thank you, boy.
Destroyed his meal in 3 bites. You love to see it. Hey dude, I was like 20% away from killing you last round. I still feel pretty crappy about it.
Father.
I dodged like a
Bearing brother Zeus's
second
aegis.
late.
I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
That's cool. I like the extra dialogue.
I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that.
Never punished.
Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
We're gonna try.
Darkness. Darkness. Here.
Not now.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
He's somewhere.
You tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this.
Did I just hit Hades with that bomb? I think I missed him with it. Would have been nice though.
Darkness.
Not yet. Can't do that.
Darkness.
I'm empty.
Darkness. You.
There goes my shield. Not now.
Shit. Shit. It's really bad.
Let's finish this.
Enough. Now this.
It's just barely out of range of him there. Shit. That keeps happening to me too, where I think I'm behind cover and I'm not.
You wish to anger me?
Shit. Hey, with the sucky build. I should have won last time.
That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. You shall not.
Power of not having 50 HP.
In the name of Hades. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Yeah, I think the big problem last time was just burning like 3 stacks of the acorn on one of those ground attacks.
Think I got one.
Hey, bass. I think that's new.
Beautiful.
You're back?
Mother,
Even though you asked me not to. I'm such a suck.
you can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness.
Oh, she's okay with
Listen
it.
to me.
Sort of.
You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides,
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
the truth is that I like it here, Zacharias. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
Sure.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zacharias? How would you know?
He's basically told me as much.
I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too.
I like how the music changes when he's about to die again.
Pleading,
Oops.
son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
Is it?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
Family is magic.
No, not yet.
What? Oh, it seemed like he resisted for a second.
God damn it all. Again.
Just keeping watch over the pool of sticks there, same as always.
All right, Hypnos. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
Oh?
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Interesting. Master's private quarters.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
That's not the chamber. Okay, thought it was.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Stacks of capes, yeah. That's fucking awesome. Oh, he's got a picture of her? That's cute.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
I like that. That's a nice little twist.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
Jesus saw me.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
You'll get them next
Oh, I only given 2 to Dusa.
See you, Dusa.
Yeah. Well, he had a big stack of capes on the wall, too.
Father.
Dark Thirst gives gems as well. You know, I think I'd rather get this one first, probably, and then this one. Erebus Gate.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
She's not happy with you.
What I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Yes.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
They do not yet have.
It's getting complicated pretty fast. Thank you for waiting.
Ancient Curse.
Trade you these horrid things. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you, Mr. Chef.
Anything good?
All day. Guessing the ambrosia is like to max out a relationship with someone you've stacked nectar on. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
This one's for you, Three Fates. I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
30 keys.
Let's have a look here.
Let's get that God's Legacy, would be nice. Right. Oh, I didn't realize I had another one of these.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
responsibility-rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned.
This is new because of going into his
He
room.
is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Narrator isn't gonna give him away.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself, at least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Incredible. Love the music.
Reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved, and yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
This is an awesome sequence.
I haven't forgotten. No one told me.
I love the water cooler too.
Prince Zagreus must have some favored tasks in the administrative chamber of the house, but surely none of them include the tasks demanding his attention here.
Correct.
Supplies on all the desks in the
Incorrect.
chamber must be carefully maintained and neatly placed in a specific way, which the forgetful prince has not yet memorized in full.
Ugh.
A litany of complaints submitted by restless shades across the underworld must be evaluated, organized, and processed.
The idea of the underworld is this like
Zagreus does not even know where to begin.
hellish bureaucracy.
Can't understand any of this.
Reviewing lists of claims from shades with grievances is a very important service of the house, or so Lord Hades once attempted to impress upon his willful son.
Can't understand any of this.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
That's cute.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Scoffing.
Not only were you late again,
I like the
but then
propaganda
also failed
poster
to
with
perform
Theseus there in the
numerous
shades.
tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the show
Zagreus,
with your brothers
angry
and stuck here
teenager.
forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Nice.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Did that open that room now?
Those shades are always milling about.
Rare toad.
Access to the
This is new.
administrative chamber, huh?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what's in there, but
Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it. Maybe I'll have something more affordable next time. Never thought I'd come back here again.
oh, it's a blood water cooler.
My escape attempts.
Oh, that's cool. Escaped. Slain by redacted. Escaped.
Did it.
This is really neat. I was surprised this wasn't already in the game, actually.
Did not go well.
First one was the crazy... I think that's 8, it looks like. And I've died to Hades twice, I think.
That's how it's done.
Oh, 3 times, maybe. That's cool that it summarizes everything. Nice. Right on.
Informative.
Permanent record. Times used. Clears. I haven't used the rail yet. Really, I guess I just always take Urge to Kill because I don't care about anything else.
Hammer records.
Right aspects. Special keepsakes. Cool.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
I love all those shade faces at that. So the main advantage of this is being able to access your records. Okay, that's cool.
How's it going?
So our recommended weapon
What's
here.
going on, Skelly? They always come back.
I haven't used you in a minute.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Attack speed and move speed. I guess your special dislodges things from foes is basically the cast build, right? I'm saying I wanted to give it a try, so why not? Oh, and it increases cast damage. Yeah, why not?
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote.
Try to force a cast build.
Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say exit wounds is a tier 2, is it? Or no?
All right, one more time. You found me, Artemis.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory.
Oh, it
was
tells you in the
close at
codex.
hand.
Okay,
It happens
thanks.
all the time. We'll get you out of there. You'll see.
I didn't realize the individual boons could have them too. Boon list. You need true shot, flood shot, electric shot, crush shot, or phalanx shot. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll get a shot later, but I haven't used this sword in a while. Don't forget you can reroll.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there.
Really?
And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
The bonus dialogue, is it also because the egg doesn't work and sticks, basically?
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
I guess plus 35% money for the whole run's pretty strong, given that that equals additional boons and things, so I'll take that. Death Flourish level 1. Fated Authority. I feel like the crit rate on the special is higher than on the X button.
Thank the gods.
What is it? It's like 20% instead of 15%? Okay. That's not insignificant. +1 on a d20.
Wretches. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
That I got it before the money, right?
Hello, Croy.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
He takes a lot.
You know,
Even your relationship with Sisyphus.
Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
Really?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. No worries whatsoever.
Talk?
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
I love the writing in this. Oh, they gave him a little art! That's adorable.
Okay.
I need to max out my relationship with Boldy. Beautiful. Oh, interesting. Zeus. I rarely get Zeus. Get the Zeus cast, I think, is probably okay for this build I'm going for. I love that they have Supergiant art for Boldy.
Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
What's the name of the artist in this game? Let me confirm really quick. Electric shot counts. Alright. The fact that it bounces between foes is not amazing for boss fights, but maybe I'll get a duo boon later or something. Gems.
Welcome. Thank you.
Hammer. Someone with the Y button blocks.
He's there. Get him.
Oh, does the electric shot not eventually stick in something, or does it? Looks like a lot of them drop the ability to stick in a creature. That was a mistake then. Oh well. Maybe I can evolve it later.
Just a bit longer.
It does stick in the last enemy it hits. Okay, thank you.
Let's see what I can do with this sword. Deadlier than ever.
Very nice. Save my Fated Authority. Oh, I see it stuck in them now. Okay, thanks. I think I wasn't seeing it getting stuck in them because I kept knocking it out with the special. Oh, but I guess that's interesting. Like, I have the thing where I have a regenerating cast. Does that mean it knocking them out of them does nothing? Or does it let me build up a stash of it? That was basically a full heal.
Stop him, wretches.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I think I have the wrong boon layout for this. Hey, Sergeant. How you doing? Or not boon layout, but mirror layout. I see the fish.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Come on up. Another skilless ion.
I guess it wouldn't be terrible, because if it knocks them out of them with exit wounds, it still does the extra damage. Me having it on regenerating mirror upgrade means I can throw it more reliably.
You met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves a feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
This is episode 6, I think. Played it for about 22 hours. Let's see. Your call inflicts hangover on all foes. Never been super pumped about Dionysus' aid. Tempted to take it just for the Fated Authority, or Fated Prophecy, whatever. Alright. I guess free damage is free damage. Zeus's call has been helpful in the past as well. Generally prefer no spoilers. If you want to type !hide before your message, then chat will be able to see it and I will not. So you can run whatever you're going to suggest by chat, and if chat's okay with sharing it, then go for it. No problem. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Probably Karen.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's make this a Fated Prophecy run, huh? Not going to be good for bosses. I guess it could still be useful on Hades.
Power of Olympus.
Special damage. I'm gonna try to make this cast thing work.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
Shit. Dude, I have this really bad habit of assuming that the God gauge is always going to be invincibility, since I almost only ever take that. I'll just like run into the enemy expecting to be safe from damage and totally not be. I didn't realize that the call hit multiple times per right trigger, so I guess the amount of poison it implies is pretty decent. Yeah, thanks, cool. I really wish Twitch would just do native spoiler tags. It seems like the most obvious feature in the world, right? Maybe one day. Have a dash yet? Well, you know what that means.
My keepsakes.
Let's go cheese. Using attack.
Next floor.
What do we got? Can there be a fish in this first room? I feel like maybe that happened once before I asked it. It was actually another streamer, He10 Styles' idea. Really appreciate that. I think there being native spoiler tags on Twitch would be really nice, though, just like so that there's a general assumed etiquette when it comes to that, you know? Like any streamer you watch, people will not talk about spoilery stuff because they have access to spoiler tags by default. Because trying to parse out every individual streamer's spoiler policy is a nightmare for viewers. Some people don't care, some people really care.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
Orpheus won't. He's the other Supergiant singer guy, right?
You're angry with him.
Presumably.
Orpheus, I mean. You're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him.
That's
But he
fair.
didn't mention that, did he?
Oh, you should be able to vote for that, Sergeant. If you redeem the welcome package, you'll have enough SP to afford it. Thanks for trying to vote. It's a complicated system.
Not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing.
Let's see. I'm hoping for Deadly Flourish and Electric Shot. But watch it be Dionysus Aid and Dying Lament.
Freshly made.
Alright, well, I'll take the shot.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
More spreaders. Almost there.
Heard a ding. It's the good ding, right? Is it the chest ding? Oh, I thought that was the fish ding. There's like 3 things in this, or 2 things in this room. Alright, what do we got? Maybe... It's cheap.
Whatever, let's try it.
Security.
Come and get it. I'm empty.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Oh, they're not spirits. Interesting. And he mentions that. Still thought I heard a fish ding, but maybe not. Well, I would miss my opportunity.
Get me out of here.
I'm happy that Styx exists because it makes me feel better about skipping a Charon chamber because unlikely you'll have enough money for everything at the end. I'll always power a couple jokes about them. Nope. I'm super hyped to play the Crosscode DLC. Crosscode is like one of the best games I've played in a decade. It's like everything about it is perfect.
I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
It sure is. You know it, Athena. Ooh.
What about these?
I'm so terrible. It really is that Spider-Man meme. Nothing without Divine Dash. Oh no. I've been doing pretty well with an Xbox One controller. I like just being able to use AA batteries instead of relying on charging. Well, there's only one choice. I think Zeus is kind of awful. Dionysus is maybe chill. Yeah, Spider-Man Homecoming.
Let's use Agrius.
Yeah, let me think. Charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Curious now. Electric shot, deadly flourish. Oh, so lightning rod would be useless in this run, right? Since I don't have the ability to pick them up anymore. That sounds really cool though. It makes them into little turrets. About who's actually in this map. Scintillating feast saved my bacon before. Oh, is this the crazy one we were talking about earlier? Interesting. Alright, let me look at his own abilities here. So I've already taken a whole bunch of prophecies this run. Let's do another one. Who cares?
Why do it to me like Earthstag man. I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
He won't like this. Let's give him a show then.
So it's kind of hard to see his little wine puddles, but they're easy enough to avoid once they're on the ground.
Sorry.
Was that the prophecy there to use it?
Angry after that. What's I even going off about? Do you recall?
I used his call at the end of the movie. It didn't give me something though.
To my health.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They won't work for this build because I don't have the ability to have them on the ground. But it sounds cool in the future. Alright, well, I keep picking boons over Charon, but I've got 828 gold, so... Yeah, I agree. I think there's probably ways to tweak Dionysus so he's a little bit better. My thoughts are... superimpose the amount of damage that the hangover stacks are going to do to something's health, so you can know when you can leave an ad alone and know that the poison will kill it. And then, let's see. This is a prophecy run. I was gonna also say that, like, instead of capping the stacks, like, make it so each higher stack lasts for a shorter and shorter amount of time. So if you have some insanely fast weapon, you can keep applying stacks up to like 8, 9, 10, and so on, and just have them wear off in a second. Let's see. Keep doing electric shots.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Can you do that with dots, Kami? I don't understand. What's your point?
I see you grew your heads back.
As the Hydras want to do. Well, I think when we say slow damage, we mean that the damage isn't very good compared to basically anything else, right? Not that it takes time to deal the damage, just that means it's going to take you longer to kill the boss, which increases the number of chances you're going to make a mistake and lose the run. If it did the same amount of damage over 5 seconds as 5 swings from Poseidon or whatever, then I would be super on board with it. I like dot builds. Didn't realize that when he was jumping like that, it actually affected his hitbox. That's kind of interesting.
Done bashing heads for now.
Well, you can think of everything as having DPS, right? Like, even just pressing X 6 times in a row with a given boon has a DPS value in the same way that ticking dot has a DPS value. And I think that they have a challenge with balancing it because I think dots can melt things really quickly, especially once you start letting them stack with other effects. Alright, so we got our dash. Can't do... I'm liking the Zeus stuff. Haven't leveled up that thing at all. Oh, gain 25 max health. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Neat. I'll take this for the prophecy because I have all this extra money. Can I re-roll that after I buy everything? That's kind of funny. I won't, but... Dio. Oh, Dionysus. Yeah, I had that 8 stacks thing. That was quite nice.
Next region.
Yeah, I think the thing I was saying where, like, each additional stack above the cap lasts shorter and shorter and shorter, like...
Much nicer climate.
It's a nice solution, I think, because it doesn't break dots. Because if you get it so that, like, you know, stack 6 only lasts 1 second, and stack 7 lasts half a second, and stack 8 lasts a third of a second, before you get the Aphrodite duo, like... It would still make that quick little tick of hangover damage pretty good if you're mashing them really fast with a speedy weapon.
You want to die again? Well. You had it coming.
Not the best trove. That's okay though. God. We not do these fucking things.
Witness.
Not yet.
Oh, I hate this choice. More special stuff. I don't remember what the other special options. Is there a list where I can see all of the hammer options? I don't think so, right? Can check. I think Daedalus is on this list. Maybe? I think it would be others of note, but... If I don't take the hammer here, it'll be offered as a singleton upgrade in Styx, right? Whereas Hermes won't necessarily be offered. Right! Oops. Now, the sword special cannot backstab at all, right? We learned that earlier. What's up, dog?
It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
I love Hermes. Purple hyper sprint. It's hard to say no. It's very good. Really missing the circular AoE attacks can't backstab. Okay. I'm sad because I haven't been getting the multiple dashes Hermes boon.
Should come in useful.
If I were to reroll, what would I reroll? Deadly Reprisal could be nice. Try to go for Brilliant Riposte. See if I get Divine Protection. I love Divine Protection. It's my jam.
I would like none of these.
Oh. I didn't even see that on the list. Your foe's range attack projectiles are 50% slower. Weird. Okay.
Teamwork.
That's fucking teamwork. Best buddies.
To have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Ooh, he's got finally got one of those. So is that like next time I see him, do I finally get to use the Ambrosia on that then? I think we want Artemis. There's still some Artemis stuff I'm hunting for here. Totally forgot to finish off this guy after he turned into an eyeball, didn't I? As is my way, as I am wont to do.
There we go. In the name of Hades.
The port fire was nuts last time. I think that's almost like Divine Dash for me. I'm trying to imagine a situation where I wouldn't take it. Yeah, okay. Guess it's less good when I'm using a slower attack, but still. Yeah, I don't think I realized. I thought it was only on cast.
A welcome sight.
I think we kind of disliked this before, but the extra sturdy is maybe not bad. It's kind of a bummer, but
My blade grows stronger.
that may have been a mistake. We'll see. I hear a fish ding.
Always time to fish. Fish.
I thought that was late. Turn that lunge off. There's a trick to it. It's like you hear dunk and then you press it. You don't press it on this instant you hear the dunk. It's like a click and then you see a flash of light and then you press it as it comes up. Ooh, fast regeneration, maybe. Although the second wind has been amazing since I don't have a defensive call at the moment. This isn't a significant change. I think it's 0.25 seconds, and I'm definitely not using it on cooldown at the moment, so if this was purple, I might take it. I think I'm going to take second wind. 30% raw is a pretty huge difference. Pretty significant for... I hate this choice. Two things you don't care about until you get that one upgrade.
With you here, Zag.
It's my BF.
From Hermes, I suppose.
Let's get to it then.
I do actually. How would you know? I can get an end of run exit wounds. That would make me so happy. I just want to try it, you know. I'm Thanatos. I do 99.99 damage. Look at me. I'm so cool. He is kind of cool, actually. Get some health in. Yeah, right.
Here's something for the show.
Thanks, dog.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
Thanatos, are you interested in some just friends spooning?
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
Oh, he gets pissed when you give him nectar.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well.
Maybe don't tell Thanatos this.
Stay with her up there for very long.
I guess he trusts him.
I'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good.
So
that's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
Aw.
I know what you mean.
They're so cute together. Alright. Got all this money. Early gold buff from Chaos. It's my favorite enemies! Alright, that's enough game. You can stop spawning them now. It was cute. I wish the anvil wasn't random. I feel like I would take it very frequently. Even how expensive it is, you know? Is it worth it for 15 health? Sure. As long as it's not a bunch of baby chariots.
should not be the supervisor here.
There we go.
Yeah, like here I would take it to drop the lunge ability and replace it with maybe two things more interesting, but the prospect of keeping the lunge and losing the extra range and damage sounds awful and seems very likely to happen.
Thank you, mate.
Man, okay. This is the prophecy run, though. Sure, why not?
Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster.
I agree.
Well, I meant every word.
Ooh. So you mean I've unlocked the last tier of Charon friendship? So it's like you have to have talked to them a certain number of times. It's kind of cool. So those buffs that make it so when you get things like darkness and it gives you something else, does that count when you get it in a shop as well? Because I think I picked up a random nectar that I forgot what it came from. It wasn't the room reward. And getting the nectar did not... Maybe it was Dionysus. It did not give me a palm effect. It does? Okay.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Quickly, King. Perhaps slowly.
I do. Shit. Misfired there. Yeah, both of them being enraged is not great.
I guess they're testing me.
Which is the cast that goes through guard? Is it Artemis?
You're next.
Pretty good in terms of damage taken there.
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Thank you for not letting me miss the good shade. That's pretty wonderful. Alright, I know it's not getting points, but that acorn is a lifesaver. Especially with 5. That would be wonderful to have for the boss. It might get me past some rats. I'm sorry, I ask this every time. Well of Charon burns in every single room in Styx.
I can do this. I can do this.
Not in every set of rooms.
almost out of here.
Each path is 1. So that first raid might make it to Hades, depending on... I guess as long as I don't do all of them. The hydrolyte burns every room. Sorry, I'm noticing my heart rate monitor is busted. I'm gonna try to switch toes. It's the build bricker. I'll save up for that improve rarity exit wounds for Hades. Maybe? I don't have a reroll on it, but boy would that make me happy. I like getting health now in Styx since it affects how much healing, it like increases the healing you're gonna get from the fountain at the end, right? I guess getting health at any time is gonna do that, but going for it early to make sure you can benefit from it in that room seems pretty good. I'm not sure how this is going to do for Hades. It's really good for room clearing, but hopeful maybe I'll be able to make it happen. Shit. I was about to do that. They are per room, okay. It's too bad. Fuck. No, shit, what did I take? I missed the heart. I was trying to rush and mashing R1 to... Wait, did I get it? I think my health is higher. I was trying to rush to mash R1 to clear the poison. That fucking sucks. Oh, I didn't miss it. Okay. Thank you.
This one, I guess.
Yeah, I thought maybe there was an exception in here. Treasure troves, and I guess like all the other optional room rewards like shops and fish and the like.
Found it already.
Interesting, that's pretty early.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What has
Phylos.
transpired with you, hmm?
No, I don't think so. That's a little late for that. Guess I can have something that just gives me weak.
No love without pain.
I like the long range part of it.
Hey, money. Okay, I'm good.
Come on, exit wounds. There it is. I think that's going to be okay. It's not as good as it could be if I had built a little bit differently, but it should be pretty good still. Don't know if I want Dionysus. Guess I could hunt for a duo. I could get Blackout. Huh. Hangover afflicted foes. So, oh, you need to have Trippy Shot. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Low tolerance. Yeah, I've had that before. Splitting headache. That's pretty cool if you could get both of those. We already have calculated risk. Yeah, it would make more sense now. I didn't think about it before loading in. I thought maybe the regenerating one would be generally better.
Why not?
Not amazing, but I'll roll with it, I suppose.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Yeah, I am always hitting them anyway, and I'm always using the special anyway, so the dislodge is going to happen every few seconds. Alright, I'm not so sure about this one. This build's okay, but like the Y button launching me forward makes me feel less confident about it.
So, you think that you can vanquish me with my fool brother's old forgotten blade?
Tends to put me places I don't want to be.
Never any good with Stygius. Envious of my spear work. Now he's famous for that fork of his. Always taking credit where none is due.
Must be hard knowing that everybody's going to think you learned your spearwork from Poseidon, not the other way around. As for Stygius, I can assure you it's in good hands now.
I love all the custom dialogue.
Nothing to me, boy. You think yourself quite capable? Then show me.
Well, the sturdy from it's pretty good, but especially since I have the Hermes thing that has sturdy on a lot of the time. Dude, that slower projectile speed on that thing is kind of awesome. Shit. Why is he shooting so many of them, though?
Why have you come all this way again?
It's what I do. Shit, launched that the wrong way.
No more acorn.
No more acorn. One in the back's gonna blow up for sure. Can't stop that. Shit. Messes up with your muscle memory. Yeah.
We're not finished. Your bird. You had your chance.
Shit. I hate when that happens. Shit. What a positive outlook? Oh, right.
Out of my sight.
Hey.
Vanquished
9.
by my own fool kin.
Hate when your face happens.
For
Impressive, it's like almost always an hour on the dot for each run.
In the name of Hades.
Sweet.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Hey, thanks, Six Gun. Worth checking.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still.
We're gonna get a badass goth Persephone at the end of the game.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
He still loves you.
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
You love San Dimas.
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him?
He's like just a little bit back next time we do a run.
As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
He's resisting longer.
Yeah, you are the queen.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Oh, how could he? You.
What's up?
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
I love how they've done Demeter in this.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
No, you cannot.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
I wanted to see my records, apparently.
But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding Father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Thanks, dude.
What news, Spirit?
Fall damage.
Well. Do you remember anything else about my mother, Fan? Just anything? You weren't close, I guess.
We weren't. She kept to herself, as I recall, and I would do the same. Unlike my present company, I do not ask too many questions. It was quite clear to me she wasn't from this place.
Father isn't from this place either. How was she any different?
Sometimes I have to be reminded that Lord Hades wasn't born here, like the rest of us. But Persephone, she had a radiance about her, I suppose. Reminded me of the outside. But I don't mean that in a negative respect.
The way it usually does for you.
Radiance, huh? Doesn't sound like Father at all.
I missed my chance to give him nectar. Shit. Oh well.
Where's our court
I never
musician?
doubted you.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she? Go away.
Interesting.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
Yep.
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
It's criminal how few of those I've given to Dusa.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Why, thank you.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
Yep.
I do indeed.
You were your sisters.
give me the current special.
My god, I have so many keys.
Let's have that nectar. Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nix, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
What we get? Goddess of the Hunt. Nice.
Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
Exit wounds, I guess, is what I was missing. Legendary or duo, if possible, I suppose.
Done.
Hey, spear again. God, I like to go on you a lot. Wish I would have won before. I feel like if I'm gonna win, it's gonna have to be with a build like the one I had before.
Zagreus.
The other ones don't have any downside if I use them, right? Like
Achilles. All right, I'm ready. Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nix.
I'm an
that big a deal?
with some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
That electricity thing is like...
Paratha.
Yeah, that's not insignificant.
Power.
Try it.
That's it.
I guess it's like a homing attack and not really a throw anymore, right?
That'll do it.
All damage? That include like dots and stuff?
I live again, boyo.
Again.
The surface is off limits, and furthermore, you are forbidden from the Temple of Styx until such time as you are fit to tend the situation there.
It's pretty good.
How about now, Father?
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but it seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Okay.
Nice try.
Yeah, I like that it's kind of a mobility skill more than a ranged throw ability. Ooh. Keeps teleporting me into spikes, though. That one wasn't the teleport's fault. It's my fault.
The power of the gods.
No, stop giving me darkness. I don't want it.
Over here.
I think the spear is still my favorite weapon in general. Just seems really versatile. Doesn't seem particularly boon dependent. I see the fish.
This won't end well for you.
Does the rush have to hit for the bonus to be up? I can't tell.
Time to mix up my style.
%, should have critical chance on recovery. Like, that's like a buff, basically? Try it.
Power. Come forth, fishes. Got it.
That was not perfect.
Hellfish.
Felt it as I pressed it. Womp womp. Oh, there's a cascade? Oh, fuck. Missed it. Usually hear that sound. Oh, that makes me want to give up. No, it's okay. Just don't think about it. It's fine.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Seems kind of pretty.
Over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Not useful for Hades. Hmm.
Shocking.
I find that that's actually pretty good for room clearing, even if it's not going to be amazing against Hades. I need a lot to help me with the fucking satyrs and the rats and sticks. I take way too much damage there. I haven't died against anything like that in a while.
Something I need.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds like Charon's breathing up ahead.
Ha, I thought so. Here we go.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here.
Guess my, the bag of gold is my get out of run free card.
Thank you, mate.
Bond forged. Is Karen like the worst possible person to forge a bond with? Nothing happened.
I'll take this one. I feel all tingly.
Why not?
Mind, Willie?
It's okay, I'll just die to him.
Sorry. You and me, Charon, mate.
Right, I do not have the Artemis dash at the moment. My DPS is not great for this at the moment. Ouch. Use all 3 Death Defiances, probably. Hope for Patroclus later. One of these days I'll beat him without using any. I guess I have to fight him later. Hey, only used one. That's not so bad.
Looks like I'm back in the club.
Looks like there was a thing to inspect before I got the card. Keep it in mind next time.
Let me see.
Well, I mean, it's cheaper. I guess that means that I get 140 gold out of the Karen fight and the discount for the rest of the run. Sure, why not?
It has its perks. I'll just take this one. Yes. Who should I give this to?
Break strike. Oh shit, I forgot to change my keepsake. I'm on the dumb acorn. Alright, well I guess it'll be nice for Meg. Completely forgot, apparently.
How fares my brother's son of late?
Yeah, okay.
The might of the heavens.
That gets me an extra authority, right? Oh no, it didn't. Well, that sucks. I wouldn't have spent the money on it then. So you only get that from chamber rewards. Oh, that's true. If I drop it.
Oh, good.
Didn't even think about that. I thought maybe that was just the boon ones. Good to know.
Shields down.
It's pretty close. Thank you, Zeus call. Just won't drop it then. Oh, I missed a coin thing. Shit.
I'll just be a moment.
Didn't know they could spawn in that room.
Up we go then. Bone Hydra awaits.
Saved me a Death Defiance there, so definitely would have burned one otherwise. It was not very clean in that attempt.
Not yet. Like that.
Controls everything around me.
That is private property. It seems I need to look for better help.
Very nice. All aboard.
Extra Fated Authority roll, please. Thank you.
How many have I got now?
Let's get Karen later. See
Thought I'd find you here.
the fish.
You're back.
Usually gave me a prompt to fish before this started.
All of you. It's
He's not kidding.
over. Gather round.
Self-stealing jerk is what he is. God, sucks not having the Aphrodite boon. I'm so used to just being able to dodge into things like I've got iframes or something.
You read already for my pub, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
No, I think I'm gonna reroll.
Any other blessings, maybe?
I'm 10% faster, but I think second chance is like MVP a lot of the times.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. Mine. Crustacean.
It's like a chicka click. It's the best way I can describe it. Alright, I'll take the dash. I guess I already have a call. Hey, it's my favorite power couple.
That's a problem.
Shit. The teleport thing isn't great for this fight. The side you're on really matters with her.
Enough of them.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
That's one way to put it. I'm boring, I know. I like to make it so that the thing that you passively expect to have iframes actually has iframes. I think it does have some. The base dash does, but I think you can like dodge through Hades' purple, or not purple, green wave thing and not take damage even if you don't have Divine Dash. Oh, it affects call damage too, doesn't it? That's nuts.
Thank the fates.
Money or palm? I'm doing okay on money. I don't think I missed anything else in this room. Yeah. It's like putting points into the iframes in Dark Souls 2. Gives you more forgiveness, right? Oh, that's cool. I think he got petrified.
Power of Olympus.
So I don't really care too much about any of these, and it's not worth re-rolling for, I think. I mean, it depends. The effects also make foes jilted.
Zesty. Payment in full.
I think that gives better healing than I like to imagine that it gives on average. It's making it hard for me to take the shop when not spending money means I'll have more money for the stick shop, which has a lot of good stuff in it. I can get the health now. I guess it's the pre-boss chamber, though. I didn't think about that. Oh, well.
Good.
More darkness. I'll take it.
Remember me? Your dust. Shields down.
Out of the lava! Oh my god. Anything that involves me like teleporting around, I have real big issues with. I think I'm just constantly assessing where I am on the screen when I'm playing normally. And teleporting around like breaks where I expect to be when I'm doing stuff. I didn't burn out Death Defiance.
Enough.
There's that health drop apparently, that's funny.
Should be handy. Closer.
I'll see about pushing through, we'll see. Maybe I'll die to Theseus. It's okay.
Another day or night in paradise.
Okay, sometimes there's almost very frequently a hammer in that door.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled.
They don't seem like the type that would.
Shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
I'd like to see more options.
That was not what I had in mind.
Oh, it isn't better. It's actually worse. Oh, and then I get the worst room reward choice. Yeah, that damage bonus is very significant. Even though it's the forbidden word.
More flame wheels.
Shit. Yeah, I wish I had the max rank right now.
There he is. In the name of Hades.
Specials faster. Not gonna say no, although 0.5 seconds is kind of weak. It's like 2 layers of insurance.
Mother of all soul catchers.
You dare.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. The attack gets deflected and does more damage. Oh, that one is a prerequisite for the one I really want, so I'll take that. I'm not really using the special for damage at the moment. That's fine.
Power.
I already have all my Death Defiances. I guess the 60% attack is pretty decent, because it'll definitely get me to the boss.
What is it? Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
So, stranger, how goes willful disobedience of late? Would that I, too, had it within me to defy the gods.
Well, you know, it's going. That I've been able to make it this far means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No thanks to all your brethren in Elysium.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here. Many of the shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men. Yet still they seek to prove to one another and themselves that they are great warriors.
Take care then.
Thanks, dog. I'm actually doing okay on palms.
Do your worst. Not had enough yet.
God, these guys, the shield guys suck so bad. Ding noise. That kind of ding, I guess.
Much better.
Always trust your heart.
We'll take a special eventually.
Choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you.
Oh, you're calling out the fact that you were first.
I must respond to you in kind.
So that's every run always starts with Athena.
satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Well, it's not better, but expose lasts 5 seconds. I guess I have a slightly higher chance to be backstabbing. Let's just turn this on, though. I think that still works. It looks weird, though. I'm not seeing the usual deflect icon. Does the deflect not work with this Y ability?
Which boons it going to be?
Yeah, okay.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, the charge looks like it's just physically moving you forward, so I'm gonna guess no.
He returns. What ho, that is a handsome spear you doubtless claimed deceitfully from some more worthy bearer than yourself.
Oh, this old thing. How nice of you to notice. It once belonged to the hero Achilles. A little past your time, but maybe you've heard of him, seeing as he's much more famous than you ever were.
How dare you say such things to me? I was the greatest king of Athens in my day. The tales of my exploits with Asterius and many other challenges shall long outlive whatever comes of you.
Fair enough. Shit. Shipping Theseus. I like it.
To shut him up. All mine. You are my biggest fan. Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
Yeah, I'll try to finish this run. We'll see.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Sure.
I can do this again. What's with the air up here?
I hear the ding. Should buy this early.
Should come in useful. You're mine. I caught a scuffer. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Keep it up.
Ah.
I'm always so bothered by them. They're so easy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work with Hades though. It's very good for ads and bosses where you have like Mysterious and come on, Theseus. We'll see. It's possible. What?
It's just a tiny vermin. Oh,
What the fuck? It's a boss? You're kidding. The actual fuck? Are you serious? What is this, like Monty Python reference? Shit. This thing is ridiculous. Is there just a chance for this to happen or something, or? He was kicking my ass. When it gets a full death.
So vicious yet so tiny.
King Vermin. No benefit for fighting it, it just makes the room harder, basically.
Going back.
Interesting.
Thank you, mate.
I already have that one dodge chance thing, right? Second wind. Something else that stacks with a week would be nice, since I already have a lot of it.
That's a lot of coin. You want to go? This will be good. I'm empty. Poisoned.
Shit. Where's the poison? That was really bad.
In the name of Hades.
Now there's the thing. Right on. Yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. 1% every 0.2 seconds. Cool. Alright, I'm still pretty worried about this fight, because, like, this is really good for room clearing, but I have to do this awkward dash all the time to keep my buff up, and it's going to send me into a Hades attack a couple times. I can already feel it. Alright.
Should check this way.
Yeah, but we saw that run that I should have won a few rounds ago, like getting hit once with the Guan Yu spear was game over. Even if I was able to slowly heal back up repeatedly. Sure, let's take that. Sounds good. Base move speed is kind of silly now. The game behaves weirdly with that much move speed.
Not bad.
Yeah, it is pretty slow. I think that was probably my biggest complaint about it. Like, feels bad slow. I have to survive and be good at the game for longer slow, right? It works, but...
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire
Give me
to
the
assist
legendary
your
boon,
cousin,
let's go.
even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours.
Oh, it's a duo,
dear,
right? That's
so that I
fun.
was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
I think I'm actually going to take Divine Protection because I've already gotten Parting Shot. And also I'm terrible at well, I guess the thing is that it gains any bonuses you have from striking foes from behind, but you don't actually have to hit them from behind. It just uses that value to buff it, right? So damage or protection. I'm assuming that Divine Protection procs before the Acorn procs. Let's take that. That's fine.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
I got 100 coins. Probably good.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
That's silly at this point, but okay. Here you go, doggo.
Countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Must needs be destroyed.
I can go. Here goes.
Cerberus abandoned his post in order to eat. Do you think so? I don't know if it's very good for Hades.
You still don't understand.
I had a couple where I didn't really have to pay attention and could just win without dodging and stuff.
I've done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the
It's
wrong.
the one I missed
You're an obstinate,
Chaos Gate on too, right?
miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
That's probably the way that I gauge it. If I can just go in a room and everything dies without me taking damage or thinking about it, then I think I've got a busted build. If I'm having to like really focus in and pay attention and perform, then I feel like it's not as good.
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, this is our 10th clear, I think.
Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Oh. Well, Clear tells me. I thought they just meant I got to Hades.
What? You're letting me go just like that?
I don't have to fight him? That's kind of cool.
Of getting struck down again.
Is it just beating him 10 times? That's...
Go. Before I reconsider.
That's cool. It even gives you the Titan blood. Nice. That's nice.
Goodbye, Father.
I like that. I think it fits with the whole style of using dialogue for every time you talk to them, getting new discussions and progressing how they feel about things. Still time for one last fish, right?
Is that you?
Mother?
I don't have time for you, Mom. I gotta fish.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh,
She pack her
Zagreus, I
bags.
almost missed you. Truthfully, I
Aw,
hoped that
that's
I could
cute.
make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going to your home. To
Hey,
Zagreus,
that's cute.
Nyx, your father.
I like that she comes back to the underworld as opposed to you escaping with her to Olympus or something.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
I am.
The game's about you becoming enamored with these residents of the underworld, right?
Remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Let alone 9 times.
Join you, but wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
She's going to go back through.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Aww. The one person whose social link I maxed out.
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Cute.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
Curious how the post-game works. There's like a reason you keep fighting Hades.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Thanks, Charon. Finally get to have him pushing the boat after the whole game. Supergiant credits music is always baller. I'm excited. Assuming this is the credits.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Nice.
Snow everywhere. Mother.
I was hoping we were going to get to hear Orpheus sing. But you got to have a lady and a man singing on your Supergiant games. I'm actually super fucking into male and female vocal harmonies, and there's not enough of it in modern pop music. This game was great. Thanks, folks, for bearing with me. Darren Korb, the voice of Orpheus, too? He's the guy singing in the credits of Bastion as well, right? Or just a singing voice, okay. Yeah, it's like, it's probably not going to be the guy from Bastion, because he doesn't really sound like Orpheus. I don't know why they keep knocking the music out of the park. Like, you think they would, like, have tapped out by now? Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett. This falsetto is higher than her voice. Wow, Discord moderator is showing up in the credits. I really hope Discord doesn't ever like crash and burn, get bought out, and come into a garbage product because it's so good. Like, Persephone's like, shut up, Zagreus, we gotta listen to this song on the way down. I think Charon gets to hear this song every time he gets on the Styx. Hades 2! Please. No, they won't do it. I respect them for not doing sequels, but this is one case where it's like, oh, there's so much more they could do with this idea. It's like the ideal game for a sequel. They haven't tapped it out at all, even though it's a pretty complete experience.
We're here.
We're here.
I think it's also one of the most
embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's funny. It's possibly the most DLC-friendly game I've ever played. And maybe I can think of some other examples, but like, so it would not be a trivial amount of work to add one other god. If they added like Hera, for example, or Hephaestus, like the volume of voice acting, you know, oh, no problem, just record, 3,000 lines of voice acting and bring back all the other voice actors because they all have to interact with the new god that you add, right? So it would be an enormous effort, but even if they just added a new god without changing anything else in the game, no new enemies, no new bosses, like I feel like it would add a shitload to it. But I understand if they don't do it. They made a perfect product. They don't need to make it perfecter.
In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates.
Nice.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
I think they must have had somebody whose job it was to control F. Is Hades gonna hug her? Hug the goat. Hug the...
Persephone.
I think I've noticed his feet before.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
New Hades art.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I think I realized that Zagreus was barefoot the whole game.
I know why.
Thought he just had hot kicks.
Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
No.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Boy.
Oh, stop it!
That's the key to making an amazing games.
Regret this, Hades.
Have a deep voice character or refer to someone as boy.
Yes, Zagreus.
Who secretly loves them.
I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed.
Nice.
Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
Perfect.
What about the part where you lied?
Ending perfectly.
Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect.
Hey, Zagreus, you calm down.
But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, the decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
Oh, nice. You go outside and Hades is like, what's up?
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Incredible.
Zagreus.
He's gonna be a penetration tester?
It shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Oh yeah, of course.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
Pretty much.
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape. In case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well.
One of those games, like Soma recently, where the ending is just perfect.
So, shall we get started then?
They nailed it at the beginning, middle, and end. That doesn't happen often. So many games stumble and fall on their face. I like the new artist for this.
With his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen.
How happy the doggos are.
With their first
Doggo.
son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting.
Oh, the painting.
Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Queen returned. Nice. Admire.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
In Hades' room, too. Alright, those are more people to talk to, but I should probably wrap their post-credits. Hey, Persephone has a new costume. It's my favorite. I was hoping.
How's it been for you so far?
I want to talk to her real quick and see what her costume is.
You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back.
I'm addicted to costume changes and storytelling.
You know, I think it's gone all right.
Nice.
So far. Thank you for asking.
Oh, she looks rad.
Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
Goth Persephone.
But I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Nice. Oh, what does she give me?
Mother, was
I
it
assume I
always
got a
custom in
keepsake?
Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment, I have something for you too.
So these are the two remaining keepsakes that I couldn't get.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Palm Blossom. Can I give one to Hades now?
Yes.
Oh, nice. All right. Thanks, folks. This has been a treat. There will be more Hades. I'm going to record my off-stream playthrough. I think I have to go another room to save here. I'm going to try to 100% it, and I'll record that with no overlay, just voice over. There might be some fast forwarding, but I think this game is interesting enough that it probably doesn't require fast forwarding. We'll see. Catch you later.